Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive. We're starting this again. We've seen this cutscene before.
Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the
The audio on it is broken. I'm not quite sure why.
Casey. Murder case, Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before.
Yeah. The cutscene dialogue is very broken right there. I'm not sure. Seems to be a glitch that I've seen a couple times in this game so far, is audio glitches. But hey, we're back in the campground on to Return to the Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this.
Now let's check. Ooh. What's that? Ooh. What's that? See, this is where we normally went. We went down this direction, I think. All the way down here. Point of interest. What is that? I feel like I got that. General stores there, Witch's Hut. Let's follow him. What's these cars? I mean, this is my car, but,
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Federal Bureau of Control. Ah, yes, Control. A fun game. But they are paranormal kind of peoples. Okay. So we got Control on the scene. Was that here? Might have been here.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
Hold on one second. Graphics. We are going to have to turn up the lighting here just because I can't see jack shit. Sorry, I don't necessarily want to. I want to keep it nice and dark, but I can't see jack shit. Oh, that's terrible. We'll do that. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that at all.
A world.
Oh, that looks terrible. Why does it look terrible now? Hold on. It's back in SDR. That's horrible. Let's restart this. We're gonna restart the entire game. Hopefully that'll. Oh my god. Oh, it changed the whole. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is that fucking glitch that happens. It changes my. It changes the lighting on my shit. Off. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Sorry. There's a weird that's a weird glitch that happens. Where it'll turn it on and it'll like break my entire monitor. Hello there, Paradoxical Penguin. How are you doing? We're just going to be doing some Alan Wake today. Trying to get our settings fixed nice and good. Yeah, I accept the terms. Go ahead, monitor me, take my blood. Stool sample, whatever you want, just let me play my game. And
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
oh yeah, the audio still breaks. Can I ask you a question? Can you explain what an Oxford comma is? Yeah.
No. He was chasing a writer.
So an Oxford comma is what has been called or defined as a particular usage of a comma when it comes to list making. So imagine you have 3 items in a list. John went to the store and bought apples, milk, and cheese. Apples, milk, and cheese. So how you would put the commas in there, one of those commas they call the Oxford comma, because it is an official and from Old English, or not Old English, but kind of England English. Can I just skip this? Thank you. From English, you know, like proper English versus like American English, which is a slightly different dialect. After the second item, but before the and, so like apples, comma, milk, comma, and cheese.
The page says Nightingale's in something called
The comma right before the and is called the Oxford comma.
Exactly what that means.
And some people argue whether or not it is or is not necessary.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where
Because it's just in general, because the and exists there, it kind of signals the end of the list of items. Usually you have the comma. The comma indicates that you're going to continue adding items to this. So that's why you have a comma after apples rather than, you know, like apples and milk. The and there it signifies, okay, you're probably, there's only going to be 2 items here. We don't need more. So the Oxford comma is a comma that some people have wondered, is this necessary? Some people argue yes, some people argue no. I would argue that the Oxford comma is for the most part necessary and probably a good thing to have, because in certain situations, especially if you have list items at the beginning of a sentence, the Oxford comma can help differentiate items from potential descriptors. So the classic funny example is the hookers, Hitler and Stalin, walked down the street. Now, if you punctuate this with the Oxford comma, it would be the hookers, comma, Hitler, comma, and Stalin walked down the street. If you didn't use the Oxford comma, you would punctuate this as the hookers, comma, Hitler, and Stalin, no comma there, walk down the street. But the way that reads, that can read to somebody who's reading very quickly as the hookers, comma, Hitler and Stalin, comma, walk down the street. The first one, that would imply, or the image that this would imply, if with the Oxford comma, is that there are a number of hookers, and then there's 3 objects: the hookers, a group of people, the Hitler, and then a third person, Stalin. However, without the Oxford comma, it could be very easily read as and this in fact would be one of the ways in which you could punctuate this, that the hookers were Hitler and Stalin. So Hitler and Stalin wearing fishnets, you know, push-up bras, working the corner streets. So it could make it that one of those items, or one item, could accidentally be seen as a descriptor of an item, of another item. So that's what they call the Oxford comma. The Oxford comma is just that comma, and it's just, I don't know how it got it. I think it's just because the like Oxford School and like universities in England would emphasize and request that this be used in your writing, so it got the nickname, you know, the Oxford comma, something like that. I can't remember why it's called the Oxford comma, but it's something related to that. And in other writings, other dialects of English, like American English or something like that, the Oxford comma can or sometimes is or is not used. So yeah, that's the Oxford comma. So I always recommend using the Oxford comma, and most people do.
Great. This area is supposed to be
But
closed to the public.
but yeah, no, I always used to I used to teach my students that and use that same example, and they always found it funny. Because I had there's been videos or whatever talking about this, and it's a fairly good it's a funny example to use. So I would always put up like on the picture there. I feel like people do it unknowingly. Yeah, well, I mean, that's most of grammar. Most of grammar is
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
use and utility and
Or because they can see what's
familiarity.
coming.
So
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
so again, you speak in the grammar of your parents, and your parents speak in the grammar of their parents. So on and so forth. But yeah, a lot of it is kind of unknowingly, especially when it comes to writing. You kind of write the way you speak and the way you think, but that can have drawbacks if you learn good or bad habits, depending on what you're writing in. What dialect you're writing in, whether you're writing in academic English, which is its own kind of dialect, or if you're writing more colloquial, common English.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
That's
I'm not
actually
seeing the full picture yet.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, cults don't normally refer to themselves as a cult, so that's a good observation there. Enemies. Who are you?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
No, they don't.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Alright.
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls.
Watery.
There's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah, these guys have a great little commercial that I have a video of. Good old classic, like Czech Testa style commercial. But alright, what is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Bullshit.
It's mostly for research purposes.
100%
One
bullshit.
Gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Yeah. And the Federal Bureau of Control, which deals with paranormal activity. Think SCP, but in its universe, it's more like the Federal Bureau of Control. All kinds of paranormal events.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
The raccoons.
Can't right through a garbage can.
Right.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Yeah, suspicious.
My ass.
Well, while he's distracted, let's head on in here and take a look. I'll grab some files. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I will make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get it anymore. Yeah, raccoons bullshit. Somebody's sabotaging this. Also, monitoring station for volcanic activity. Right.
Let's
Bullshit.
get to the murder side, Casey.
We've already had a zombie guy come alive and disappear
But
on
one
us.
thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of...
Let's check the map here real quick. Where are we? Ooh, shotgun. We're very close to shotgun. I will always take shotgun. Shotgun.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah.
After
Alright.
we find Nightingale, what then?
Uh-huh.
I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need
Yeah.
to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I just want my shotgun. Like it is under me. Point of interest. And we got another footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything...
I got a point of interest there. Maybe we can get in through a front door over there. I'll check. Yeah, you stay behind here, Casey. Old Max Payne, you. I like light. Ooh, doors open. Don't mind if I do. Random bullshit go? Yes. I guess that's it. Alright. Got a picture. Somebody who's playing poker here. Got some hangers, some transients here. Locked door. Alright. Breakers. A note. What do we got? Meowdy, it sounds like you played some other Remedy games. Yes, I have, Princess. I played Control, which is the most recent one. I haven't played the original Alan Wake, but I did see some chunks of a playthrough of it, so I got a general idea of that. So between that and Control, I got a kind of idea of what originally happened in Alan Wake. But, no, I enjoyed Control. Control was a good one. So let's see. Monday, 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Nothing to report on the 4th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for up there. All right. All right.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The north side.
All right. Big fan of the Remedy. VersaThink Control is what got me into it. I enjoy it too. I've always enjoyed the a bit of the SCP kind of style, though I never really got super into SCP. I've always enjoyed that kind of style of paranormal kind of storytelling. But no, I enjoyed Control quite a bit. Control was fun. Decent combat, fun story, fun universe. There's a shotgun somewhere in here, but I think it's behind this locked door. Yeah. Alright. Well, we searched. Well, that looks ominous in the sense that I'm clearly going to need that. Where was the footprints? I think I took a wrong turn here. I did take a wrong turn. Yeah, I think it was going down here, but I think we should be connecting with it. Collective unconscious and relative realities. Yeah, that's fun. All that kind of stuff is fun. So we look back up there. Let's go to the witch's hut real quick. That is this direction, right? Nope, it's a little bit more left. This guy. We were here before, but I kind of want to take a look again. See if anything popped up. Looks like nothing new here. We already got the thing over there. So I think we're good on that regard. So let's just head back with story here. Find the footprints. There we go. Footprints ahoy. So this takes us down pretty straight, right? Come on now. Thank you, map. Yeah, not a lot of cutoffs here. Good sign. Good, good. The music is getting a bit more tense.
Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Right.
Nightingale isn't far.
Right. Alright. I played this 2 full times. I still get lost in the forest. Yeah. It's got a bit of a maze-like quality to it. Adjust my sitting position here. There we go. Alright, sorry. Alright. There's which sign? Okay, so that's just a sign right there. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, a bot. I don't like bots. Goodbye, bot. We must ban you. 1 second. Ban. Go away, bot. And 1 second. I need to do something on my laptop here. There we go. Sorry. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Is this any new? Nope, this is all the same information we saw at the witch before. Yeah, okay. Just same stuff. Good. Just want to make sure there was no new information here. Alright, well.
What is that?
Yeah, that's pretty
Seems
normal.
like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Right.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I
Man,
trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
man, I was just there. Alright. Check your corners. Check them for all kinds of bits and bobs. We are loot goblins at our heart, so we will always look for loot. I don't... should be able to climb these. Yeah. This will take me.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Alright. Well,
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
locate a fuse. Well, is there one inside the hut? I didn't see anything. Probably would be a good idea to store fuses in the hut. You know, that's needs the fuses, but alright. Let's head on over here.
This fuse is busted.
Yeah, we've already been here. Got all this stuff.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yep. And go back. I feel like we're going to be ambushed soon. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Hey,
Another
finally.
page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
How about no? How about no? How about I don't do that? Oh. Some nice little Danishes right there. Very nice. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's go back into the safe area, and then we do that. Yes. We're getting smart now. Alright. We got cult symbols there.
Nah.
Let's see. There we are. Thermos and snacks look so comforting with the rain outside. Honestly, yeah, I could go for a Danish. Not necessarily the coffee. I'm not much of a coffee person, but I could go for a Danish. Let's see. We have some other stuff here. Previous
The
murders.
cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Meh. It's
I'll
not
need to
that
start a new
complicated.
file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Don't react well to coffee, but it sounds good. I mean, you could have like a hot cocoa thing or something like that. I feel like that's perfectly fine.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Let's see. Heart.
To get into the overlap,
I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Right.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Let's see.
I know Nightingale is
Take-
somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Take a look at this.
It was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Yeah, I already found that.
Ladle?
Caldera
I need
Station,
Nightingale's
though.
heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen.
Uh-huh.
Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I'm glad I'm psychic. That makes investigating things so much easier.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image...
Yeah, we've already heard that. We're good. We're good. Okay. We shouldn't have enough to upgrade. I don't think so. This is new. Oh, we just have... It's just a collection log. Alright.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Nice. Yeah, I think we're good on those. For the weapon stuff, yeah, it's 18. Increase magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots and quick succession to stun enemy for an extended duration. That's probably what we'll actually get. That sounds more useful than anything else I've seen. Or at least the pistol. Alright, out we go.
Check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, back to the general store we go. I would like to get to that light source. Alright, so I heard banging around in that general store, so I feel like we got combat coming soon. Nope, hold on. That reset my... The deer. Ah, shoot the glowy bit.
The cultist. The monster. Like
Alright,
Nightingale.
shoot the glowy bit. You got anything on you? Okay, painkillers to heal. God damn, he blew through that wall. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Ooh. I got a bag for more storage. I didn't mean to grab that. I actually meant to grab the...
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead.
Uh-huh.
Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking...
Okay, not too much new information there. Good. Yeah, I wanted this thing. Thank you very much. Can I only hold 2 batteries? That's kind of annoying. Alright, before we do that, because I feel like that's going to do the next thing. Fortuna at the counter. Oh, hold on. Let's see. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update the code. Lotto, Washington. 739 looks like. And get our palm red. That's nice. So yeah, 739. Yep. All right. Get ourselves a shotgun. I like shotguns. $739. Give me that boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let you equip charms to enhance Saga's ability. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot. Gotcha. Increase maximum health. We'll just make that... one. We'll make that quick slot. Make that 2. And... what's this one? Trauma pad. Good amount of health or painkillers. Quick slot. We'll have that be 3 for a quick heal. Alright. Some shotgun shells. Lovely. Kind of weird the angle puts it off. That's annoying. What else can we grab in here? Of course.
Text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. There we are.
Sounds literary. but what does it mean?
Is there another bit of evidence that I need to find? I feel like I found the evidence to figure out where the heart is and just didn't really need much else beyond that.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
But yeah, it feels like whenever you do the pulse, the
And now I need to
focus,
give the heart to the witch.
like it aims
Makes
really
total
low
sense.
for some reason. Like it starts low. And that's something I need to get used to. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got that. We're good. We're good.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
So it sounds like it wants me to go back to the witch sign, right?
But it is exciting.
So I want to head to Witch's Hut first, and then we'll drop down, get down to the witch sign. So let's head. Is it that direction? Again, it's hard to tell distance. That's one thing that I'm noticing. It's kind of hard to tell how far you're actually walking in this game, which makes it somewhat difficult to navigate the forest. Just a smidgen. Like, for some reason, the map just never looks like it should to me. Don't forget to save often. Yeah, I know. I'm doing that right now. Do a manual save. And we'll do a quick save. Will I have more than 2 batteries? I should. Thank you. Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Oh wow, I really hate that it does that. Why? Oh, why? I don't like that. I don't like that combat at all. That's absolutely dog shit. Okay, that's horrid. All right, that's gonna take a little getting used to of that dog shit. So, again, for some reason, you hold the flashlight on them, doesn't really burst them, and I guess I have to. It bursts the. It seems to only burst it off of them for like a second. You shoot them, and then you have to do it again. I'm not getting the pattern here. That seems unnecessarily prohibitive. Dude. fucking die. Jesus fucking Christ, the guys take...
Monsters.
Regenerates after a bit, I guess, but goddamn, I didn't think they would take 35 shots. That's a... My God. I dumped a shitload of rounds into these fun motherfuckers. I guess I gotta go for headshots all the time, because good lord. I had to shoot them like 30 fucking times there. Alright, witch, here's the heart. That was a lot of... I'm sorry, that was a lot of banging.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
This feels like a terrible idea. I'm gonna need more ammo for this. I'm gonna need a... It's time to stress you out. I don't know. It's just, again, I guess I just have to go for headshots. I don't mind that. It's just
Are you
the...
still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck.
Yeah, shut up, lady.
Okay, Saga.
He's already dead.
Going in solo.
He's probably not dead. But, again, just like it goes from, alright, you shoot a guy twice, he drops, basically, to shoot a guy 8 times, still standing. Yeah, so it's just gotta be headshots. That keeps happening, and that is gonna piss me off. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. It keeps resetting my mouse thing. My mouse cursor slightly low, so all of a sudden it'll just do that. It's happened a couple of times on transition areas, and I'm not enjoying that. I also want to go here. I think we're doing. That'll get in the way. It did. Yes, it will definitely get in the way. Do we want to turn this down just to something like a... Well, I don't want... Ooh. Let me just do 1080. I just want to see if that helps a little bit, because I'm getting a little screen tearing. I think it helps a little bit. Let's check my map. What's my map say? My map says nothing.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
I mean...
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Clearly. Well, hold on. Let's, nope, not load. Options, graphics. Let's go back to, hold on. Just to test this out here. It's definitely a bit more, but I'll keep it at 2140. Or whatever. Make sure to check all my corners. So we came from there. Pop out here. Some watery bullshit here. Are you more into the lore, plot, or progress of the main story? Yes. I like all that stuff.
What was that?
Right. Right. Yeah, that was Nightingale.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Page. What we got? Why went to the lake, banished the dark presence taken.
Find Nightingale.
Still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back with the darkness inside into the lake. The Nightingale was there, or one of them. The dark presence, Jaeger, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves, "It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls." Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted, echoes of the writer's dream, fading in, fading out. Next story and the story after, the writer was writing again. Well, stop it. Stop writing, you bastard. Right. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Alright. So just remember headshots. That's all we're going for is headshots. Angry Ghost is angry. Why is the camera just so goddamn low right now?
He's here. Nightingale.
Right. Oop. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer had he despised Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in your head. He descended into tunnels from the dark city to into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera train station. Something, a presence, rumbling, not a train. Shadows shifted in the platform. The writer's cold waited for him. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his word close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They caught him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. Okay, sounds pretty good. These looping sections are like the Ocean View Motel. You can't repeat them. Good to know. This is the direction I think I came from, right? Or not. I don't know. I'll run around for a little bit, see if I can find some extra stuff here. I think I came from here. Yeah, I came from here. Okay, so that was crouch. Making sure we can grab whatever we can. If possible. We got that. Alright. Trapped,
Who is
escape,
that?
danger. Gotcha.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Gotcha, can do. Uh-huh. Ooh. I wonder if we're about to face a boss. Let's see. We got a big old pack of shit here.
Badge.
Can I grab it? I kind of wanted to grab it. Alright. Really? Don't want me to grab it? Maybe we get our shotgun ready. We got plenty of flashlight. We got that stuff right there. We got charms, adhesive bandage. Suppose we could use a little healing. Put that on 4. And all right. Nothing else there. Anything behind the waterfall? I'm disappointed. You think I'm quite thorough? Good luck. Yeah. I'll probably need it.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Gotta check all the corners. Please stop putting the flashlight at the floor. I know you have a very nice red light here, but I don't want to see the red light. I want to see where I'm going. Alright, train station. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Oh, definitely boss fight. We just got a game save. And we're doing a little... Do I have to run?
I have to get to safety.
Did I get to safety? I feel like I got to safety. I'll take all that. I'm assuming I just have to run. Trying to not get grabbed while I'm grabbing that stuff. I fucking dodged you, bitch.
Gotta get away.
Alright, so we're not really supposed to fight him, it seems like. Quite sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? God damn it. He is way slower at that swing than I think. I can't see jack shit. I do not like this. God, I hate when they make my vision terrible. Because it's just like, oh, well, cool. Like, I can't see anything. Because you put you in the woods, and then for some reason, when you get close to something, your camera, instead of making stuff invisible, I know it breaks some immersion. But when you make it so that you can't see jack shit, that stuff, it pisses me off.
Run. Get to safety.
Yeah, but I don't know where safety is. Oh, fuck off. I feel like I missed a pickup somewhere, but that's okay. Yeah, I definitely missed some pickups somewhere. Just not really quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I do not like that move, by the way. You didn't grab me, bitch. That's horse shit. What the fuck was that? I do not like this. I don't like that. Supposed to fight in phases. I hate opaque fights. I understand maybe it just makes it too gamey if you're not doing this. But this whole, all right, so you fight him, but then you're not fighting him. Run away. Okay, where do you run away from? Just keep running. Okay, until when? Ah, you fight him here. Where? Where is the correct place to fight him? Can I fight him early? Can I fight him late?
Oh shit! I have to get to safety.
All right, fine. Is there no the direction to go? This direction. All right. I don't like you popping out of the goddamn woods just like that. Yeah. All right. All right. I guess I'll just shotgun the guy in the face a few dozen times. I rolled. You're just gonna chain? There we go. Okay. Alright, so you're just supposed to fight him. Why you run away from the red stuff. I thought it was kind of like a long running, oh, it's gonna be chasing you down, you gotta get to a next arena. But I guess I just shoot him. Alright, fine.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Trying to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Didn't really need to tell me there was danger. Ah! My brain. That looks like a body.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
Hey, Alan Wake.
It's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. All right. Okay. So I think I didn't mind. I actually don't mind the boss fight. The issue I have is I feel like it signposts the wrong thing to the player, because it's not so much you need to run away from him. It's you run away from the red stuff, but after that, just start, he shows up, blast him. The only real reason to continue running from him is to grab resources. But it seems to me you can blast him. Now, maybe I had to get to that area and blast him one more time for it to end. I don't know. That's like game design. That's the kind of thing that can trip me up or kind of can irk me a little bit.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
Evidence.
See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Nope.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Alright, so let's just check our map here. So it looks like we got a nice dead end there. This is probably a dead end. I think people who run towards red things need to be reminded to run away, but if you're already good at it, then it can be missed. Well, yeah, no, the red thing's fine. I don't mind that. The issue is that it starts that, and then it puts you into a kind of maze tunnel system.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Please shut up, Saga.
Nightingale.
But the thing that, like, it puts you in this tunnel system, so as long as you're in that tunnel system, the indication, at least to me, and to most kind of gamer sense, would be continue running until you're no longer in a tunnel system. And for the most part, all of those areas still kind of had a pretty strong tunnel system vibe. That last area I was in was, I suppose, the largest one, but I'm pretty sure I can still continue running from that point. I don't know, maybe not, but it just initially, to my in general feel, it gives you this indication of you should focus more on running and less on fighting, because game mechanics have always kind of put that to where, oh, you're supposed to run from the boss, not fight it, and you're not supposed to shoot it because that's just a waste of ammo. Don't bother shooting it because you're not doing damage until you get to the boss arena. That's kind of the game mechanics 101. Well, I'm in this flooded area, but like nothing positive about it. Maybe there's some more stuff over here, I guess, but I didn't see anything over there. Unless I missed it. I don't know. Yeah, that's my only... That's my critique of that, is that initially it gives you this indication of run, but you're not really, it's not super important to follow that indication. Well, it looks like this is a flooded thing.
Box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Hunt 'em and gut 'em. All right. Good times. Yeah, as a flawed water is... Yeah, it looks like we got a little bit more to do here. Not a ton. Cult stashes. There's 5 in Cauldron Lake. Cult psychology. I found a lot of conversations that happen between characters that can be easily missed. I missed an entire side plot the first time. Interesting. That doesn't make me happy, because I'm a big old completionist, and that sounds like that's going to be something that I'm now having to worry about. I'm going to take one last look back this direction, make sure I didn't miss anything. Looking for anything that pops out to me. You guys still chatting? Doesn't sound like it. Nope, nope. Nope. Visiting everything, especially in town. Yeah, no, I didn't do a ton of exploring in town, so I'm probably gonna do a bunch when I get back. I kind of just wanted to focus a little bit on main story, because I do tend to play games like this, to where I'm running around in circles looking at every nook and cranny. And that can get a little bit boring and tedious for some people, but we'll play a mixture. We'll try to play a somewhat thorough playthrough. Get my pistol ready. And you know what? Let's go and heal. What's important is I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's usually what I say. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so we're back up near this tree. Ooh, a box with some 12 gauge ammo. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like me some shotgun. The hell is that sound? You little fucker. Hold on.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
God damn, you guys take a lot of goddamn rounds. If it ain't a headshot, it ain't worth shit. Spent half an hour in the lobby of the FPC in Control. Yeah, I spent a good time there. Now, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm just up here. And there's the overlap. All right. I'm heading the correct direction, right? Yeah, okay. But this pistol don't do jack shit for jack shit to these monsters. I'll tell you what. Like, if it ain't a headshot with this thing. That flooded area is now open. What, in town? I imagine so. Can't imagine. I'm not sure what else flooded areas we had here. Let's see. We went down there. Can we go down this path? We might be able to go down this path. Great out space. Yeah, this space. All right. Well, do I want to go there? Oh. Probably. Make sure this is the correct path to take. Sure. All right. Kind of stick to the right here. Alright, so this is where we fought the wolf. Lovely. Yeah, I'm thinking we just shotgun everything. Because that pistol is just no good.
Leaving supplies around for themselves.
Light bulb. And we got a little... More saga burns away. What we got in here? So we need a... What direction that's going? So that's going the direction we might intend on going. It's got all these arrows. Key. I will take a key. And we will grab chest full of goodies. Is watching right now. Well, good. They can continue to watch. I'm getting pretty full of crap here, I'll be honest. Alright, let's take a look here. We can go save at the witch's hut. We just collected a bunch of stuff. Good idea to do. We'll take this little shortcut here. Up to the old witch's hut. do a manual save. Overwrite that guy. And a quick save. Nothing else to be found. Alright, let's head on. Let's do some exploring to the south here. On launch, early versions, the wolf kept coming back. Oh, that sounds annoying. Respawning enemy. That's a bit, that's always annoying to kind of run into. Really? I kind of figured that would have, you know, taken his shield off, but for some reason his shield did not come off at all. Like, I used 2 charges on him, still didn't take it off. Just weird. That's alright. We got plenty of shotgun. Or we have a good amount of shotgun, I should say. Today's catch. Yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies are roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one noticed the quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Good for you, old fisherman. Yeah, so we're blocked off there. So we'll take the left up here. And bridge some woods. Random enemy drops resources, so that's nice. Yeah, no, that's alright. Let's see if we can save a little shotgun ammo. Try to just go for headshots.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Please stop talking. Don't interrupt me. Thank you, Saga. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending. Whatever it may be. Okay. I'm not going to click on anything in there just yet.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
You're just going to take that and give it to your kid? Oh, that's a little weird. Alright, let's take a quick gander at... We got cold stashes. We got nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Makes sense.
Oh, that's a lot of dolls. Oh my. So I'm assuming that's going to take a bit more to solve. creepy sounds. Haven't found any lunch boxes yet. So we got that direction and this guy up here. This guy just climbs up as a shortcut. Gotcha. All right. Damn, no keys. All right. Witchfinder's Station. Ooh, hold on. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse area. We'll find 59 threatened and endangered species. Good to know. All right. Just standard dialogue stuff. All right. What's to the right again? That leads back up to this river. All right. I will take this path. Damn, another locked one. This thing just... Okay, so we got a little stream side there. What are we looking at here? Nothing? Just some water. Very dark here. All right. Back that direction.
Another locked box.
Rock tree. All right. Where's the rock? Ah, there we are. So 668. I think that's what that one. I'm stupid. What was it? Hold on. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 2. Rock tree. So rock ones and rocks. Unless I'm looking at the wrong rock. You know, it's 3 plus 3 is 6, right? Like, right. No other rocks with stuff here. Yeah, I'm looking for other rocks. Well, maybe I'm missing a rock here. Fucking dogs. I'm not seeing any other rocks. It's just that rock there. Make sure I'm not stupid or anything. It's too bad the wolves aren't going to drop me some ammo. You know, that'd be cool. That's alright. You didn't take up too much ammo. And I'm clearly missing something. Let's see. All right. So rock tree. What if it's... Hold on. Okay, so it's not 332. Are you bright enough? I think there's a second rock. Well, there's gotta be a second rock. I'm just not sure where that second rock is. There. God damn it. It was on the other side of that one. Is that just -2? Nothing else? So 5. Okay. So it's 5, 6, 8, or 6, 5, 8. Yeah, right, 6, 5, 8. I figured they had to be somewhere over there. Are you one of us or one of them? Alright, well, we're getting pretty full here. We are, really filling up our inventory full of crap here. Not that I mind. I like having lots of stuff. Let's take a look here. So this just keeps following up there. Eventually we get back around to the witch's hut. I am fine with that. That is... Ah, it's water. Do I know about the lore of the shoebox? Are we talking shoebox that's in this Control Alan Wake universe? Or are we talking about like some internet meme thing? Because... the answer to both those is no. I'm not quite sure I know the lore of the shoebox. I might, but it's not coming to me immediately. There we are. Remedyverse shoebox. Again, the shoebox sounds familiar. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I would love to hear about it, but it sounds like something that I've seen. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Alright, we're doing some good clearing out of shit. Stacked colored rocks.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ooh, I will take that. I look down at the rippling water and moonlight dance over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflecting in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. A bunch of fragments right there. Lovely. And let's go ahead and fill in that board a little bit. We have a Colt stash. Lovely. And we have an Alex Case lunchbox. How many are left here? Only 2 more. In the first Alan Wake game, when Tom Zane wrote himself out of reality, he wrote a rule that anything inside a shoebox would be unaltered by reality changes. Oh, right. That's right. Okay. Yes, I know somewhat of that. Ooh, hold on. Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Ooh. Interesting. I have a ton of healing, so I think I'm okay with that. I kind of like the idea of this because it allows me to get more headshots easier, and it'll make the pistol a bit more worthwhile. Magazine size doesn't really matter to me. Auto fire is not necessary. FBC discovered any inside any shoebox were infected by paranormal changes. They had a whiteboard on it in the research sector. I might have seen that note, but probably I don't remember it because it's been a while since I played Control. That's interesting. So you rewrote the rules of all of reality by making shoeboxes completely and utterly unaffected by reality changes. That sounds like some unintended. We can do this at any time, so I'm going to go ahead and we'll save it just for a little bit. Alright, so we can get back this direction here. We're getting pretty close to where I... Oh, wrong way. We're getting pretty close to where we've been before. So we might head back south again. Yep. Here we are. Alright, so we're going to head south and we're going to go to the Witchfinder's Station. It's a bit of a jog, but we'll get there pretty quick. Created a blog as an ARG about a woman moving into a house in Ordinary and finding a shoebox containing pictures of Tom Zane and Barbara Yeager. Good fun. See, I do like when a developer cares enough about their lore or is interested enough that they'll just be doing like little random bits of stuff like that, just, you know, using their imagination to add additional little bits of lore or information for those who are interested, who want to find it. Hold on. Did I go up here? I did not go up here.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I'm amazing. Sam Lake seems primarily motivated by stories, mysteries, and lore, so it makes sense that Remedy's doing this kind of thing. Yeah, that's definitely a Sam Lake kind of. He's big on mythology. He's big on kind of stories that are very heavily focused on stories and how they influence things. Even going back to like the Max Payne stuff. Okay, nothing too important there. We got a nice save location. I am happy to find a save location. And we'll do a quick save. Let's see. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NC and loved every minute of it. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views. Mr. Lockhart may suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Okay. Just some general information. Nothing else here. Nice bloody rusty axe for me to murder somebody with. Always good. Good, good. Let me check this nursery rhyme again. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only hero brave can keep. I do have a crow doll. Did you know that Max Payne had a character represented by a flamingo? Maybe. I'm not sure what you're referring to as flamingo. So, a nest is in the tree, right? Guarding egg. Guarding her babies, doing her best. Flamingo altered item. Oh, I remember the flamingo in Control. Sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. I probably just don't have enough items to actually complete any of these puzzles. I am assuming. I didn't find any more. Alright, yeah, I know. Alright, let's head back. Okay, where are we? So up and to the right will get us to the Witchfire station. Okay. Good, good, good. And that's just a shortcut back down. We know that. I see that weirdness over there. We'll take a look at it in a second. Nice Adirondack chair. All right.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another goddamn rhyme. Here, brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the things she loved most. Okay. Not at all ominous and or creepy. Clear out our external here. Another page. Overlap in dark place needed a push for both directions to manifest itself, reality in a world, blah, dot, dot, dot. Connecting the storm to the other side. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out from his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. Haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying influence the dark place. Make a trick that torrent wormhole. Da da da. Okay. Your playthrough is more peaceful than what I had at launch. It was constant battles here. Ah. Well. Yeah, maybe they toned down the enemy density. I could see that because, again, sometimes, like, on launch, certain games, like, Lords of the Fallen, I know on launch, the sequel to Lord of the Fallen, it's an okay Dark Souls game, but, on launch, base game, that enemy density sucked balls. That was awful. Like, it just was too much. Cat. Check our lower floor here. That's not creepy. Rubber ducky. I did indeed see the rubber ducky. Several rubber duckies. And also a... yeah, control. Let's check. Shit. Password needed. Alright, we'll grab that in a second. Hello, rubber ducky. I seem to remember the rubber ducky being a good and nice affected artifact, but I think it was an alright one. I don't think it was a particularly malicious one. Calls on hike, checking the direction of wind before answering. Broke out batch of some of the trees, making illegal fire. Tracks and direction is pretty big. Wolverine and wolf print were smeared. Either way, they're wandering on a strange pattern. Might be a sick animal, need to keep an eye out. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who tosses and turn and worry and fret. I've picked up a bunch of trash. Thought of the day. Every Magix's pine was once just a wee acorn. It was nice but annoying. One guy had a heart attack from it being startled. Yeah. Yeah, again, all things considered, when you think of all the different types of anomalies, Rubber Ducky wasn't that bad. Rubber Ducky's pretty okay. 724, 725. Don't know if that'll be relevant later, but it's a good idea to just be sure.
I feel bad for these guys.
I feel like there's something to me petting and interacting with all of the deer. I feel like there's going to be something to that. 2547. Ah, that can't be it. I think I've pet all the deer. I don't know. I might have missed one, and you never know. But I feel like I've gotten all the deer that I've seen, but I don't know. 2547. That's just part of it. Let's go upstairs. Check our corners here. Let's see. Reality altering effects, discovering Cauldron Lake, utilizing fiction and art as source, then manifesting the results in existence. Methodology, and Protect it so experiment with nursery rhymes in an attempt to recreate conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis that there's two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass that are not known to their later creator. Experiment with created nursery rhyme text with specific function, then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful test process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of doll combination involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount. Okay, yeah, figured. That just kind of explained the nursery rhyme puzzle, but good to know. Anything in the bathroom here? Nope. Got the hero doll. All right. The wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station 2. Streamside 1. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Gotcha. Nothing in the corners. Nothing in the crib area. Okay. Two, 5, 4, 7. Okay, it just was 4. All right. I thought you needed more. All right. Here's promised update in project's experiment. Tests. Items were used. Plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. Received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academics as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading and creating and testing materials. Was there anything else? No? Okay. Alright, I think I picked up all the dolls here. I don't know, but I'm going to assume I did. Now, here's a thought. What was this nursery rhyme again? Left home to right a wrong. Wolf came from woods. He ate what he found in the house without a host. If I put the hero there.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Right. Fucking gonna be fighting a goddamn wolf. Which in that case, at this close range, I feel like...
What is this?
I feel like I should probably get my shotgun ready for close quarters combat.
The hell?
These are very weird wolf steps. I'm stuck on something. Oh my.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Why not? We'll put it there. Sounds like a consumable, but I don't necessarily want it to break immediately, but there's a possibility. I don't want this wolf to come back. But I'm ready with shotgun. Alright, so I know I need the hero and probably the wolf again. Gonna assume I'm done with this area. We got some lock boxes. We got another nursery rhyme there. Okay. Not all the rhymes lead to battles. I didn't think so. It doesn't seem so, but you know.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay. So we could take this travel back up there, but I kind of want to check out this nursery rhyme. Let's, you can check out both of them. Pretty close to this nursery rhyme, right? Yeah, it's just right over here. This one. 1 bird for the light, 2 for the darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever that may be. Two for the darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay. I don't care how zombified you are. Shotgun always wins. And you didn't drop me anything. Okay. It looks like there's nothing else to interact with that. Alright. I guess that's just the way to interact with them. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Well, in that case, let's head up to the cabin here. Save point. We'll save, because why not? We've done a little bit of work. And we'll see if we can do anything with the, oh, whatchamacallit, the nursery rhyme up here. And which one is it? Mother Crow sitting in a nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her from the beast coming to feast. But all hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So what if we do Crow, Wolf, Hero?
Keep trying.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Now, if we do that, and then...
No.
A beast coming to feast.
Makes sense.
There it is. Where's the, where's the thing? Is it down here? I mean, I hear it. And I think it's down here. There's a wolf over here, sadly. Well, that's new.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
God, the shotgun is so much better than... So much better than any of that other... The pistol. My God. Pistol's absolutely dog crap. But okay. Hand flares, duration, and area of effect. Not sure I care, but... I'll do that just because I don't want to use up my thing. But okay, did we grab the doll stuff? I think we did. Pretty sure we did, but let's just check, make sure. Yes, we did. Alright. Dolls have been grabbed. We're going to go ahead and take a quick save, and we'll do a manual save. Alright. So this should be a relatively quick path back to where I need to go. Just all the way up here, follow the river, get to the general store, then we get to parking garage. Been there. Haven't been there in a while, but I've been there, so I think we'll just take that path. Alright, well, we solved a couple of puzzles. Does this actually let me leave? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. I was like, wait, hold on. This is dead end. Did a great coverage? Well, thank you. I do my best to be as thorough as possible, but I'm not like 100%er kind of person, but I am a thorough. I like to do a good amount. Try to see as much of the game I'm playing as possible. I don't know. That's just my old school RPG roots. Like my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate was, I don't know, 80 plus hours. At least. So decently long. I only do 100% if it gives me store and lore. Yeah. I mean, I'll do stuff for obviously loot and, you know. Really? Alright, stop shooting like a fucking spaz. There we are. Alright, we're actually kind of low on stuff because I've been running around so much. Or at least low by my standards. We've got everything here. Pretty sure we would have gotten everything in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that when we were first down here. Let's get to this road. Well, that doesn't sound good. Our monitoring system is going off. Or controls. Low resources based risk here. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was that low, but I didn't get a ton of resources from the boss fight because I didn't do as much running around, I think. So...
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Yeah, pretty suspicious. Not gonna lie, pretty suspicious. Alright, so we have 14 shotgun shells. That's pretty okay. Pistol rounds are pretty low, but again, pistol rounds suck. We come and parking. Well, van's gone. Hey.
Go?
Let's head to Bright Falls. Oh!
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
What's going on here?
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Colonel Mustard probably did do
Love
it.
you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Nice. Ah. Ooh, oh. Gotta adjust myself here. Ouch. Ah, sitting wrong. awkward. Probably shouldn't do that for too long.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
What's with the blood?
I remember.
Or is that oil? Right. It's water from a janitor's bucket. Ah! Well, janitors are our friend. Initiation 1.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Right. Alright, let's do it. Quantum Break? No, never played it. Jesus, dude. Having some problems here. Mr. Door. What an interesting name.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's
Right.
cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
No.
Maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
The Oh Dear Coffee.
I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
See, this is what happens when you write metafiction. Just never do it.
Hello?
It's a bad genre to do. It only leads to more madness and suffering.
Right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alright, nothing there. The old gods of Asgard, indeed, indeed. What's behind? I can't see anything. Awful dark. Alright, we'll stop being a jackass. We'll run where we're supposed to go.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yes, you did. If you talked to Dylan a lot in Control, he would have mentioned a dream he had about a man called Mr. Door. It's possible. Again, I haven't played. I played Control kind of near to when it came out, so it's been a good year or two.
That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast 665. Yes. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casper Darling. Yes, I remember your face. Yes. This code is also from Control. There we are. Some creaking.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Right. That chair sparked. All right. Okay. We're still wandering about here. Where's our friendly janitor, huh? They always seem to help us out in control. Neighbor of the Beast also mentioned Max Payne. That's a game series I haven't played in a long time. Good games, though.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Is this locked? Okay. Figured. Alright. Boy, this is really, really dark on my screen. Very hard to see, but that's alright. We'll muddle through. Bad. Gotcha.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Some parts of this building does feel like the oldest house.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Yeah. Okay. We got our board.
Mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Part 1. Late night. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place nightmare beyond our world. Writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. What was part of my writing coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped. You must write to escape. All right. And he lived happily ever after. It's very exciting me, but I need to go to sleep. Oh, by all means, go on. Go on. We'll probably stream for another hour or two here. Then I'll wrap it up and get to some work. Gotta get back to doing some writing.
To project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Right.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Right. I'm sure all of this is healthy for his psyche.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
we have a great show for you here tonight. We have a treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
Yeah, so we're definitely...
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Yeah, doing his Max Payne face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Jesus, that's a terrible title.
Or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun.
I miss Max Payne. I want to see old Max Payne.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, we're back in this goddamn studio again. Just keep looping. Every goddamn time. Alright, we'll just do it again, I guess. Need to find a lamp. Need to find a lamp. A lamp's the way I get out of here. Gotcha. Alright, so that's blinking now. Still the same. Okay. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to the blinking. 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Okay. God damn, I'm genius. My brain is just so humongous. Just absolutely stunning intellect. Terrifying in many ways. Again, you're going to be locked. Alright. So basically we're just picking up right from where we left off. This time I make it through the door. Into the cafeteria. Oh, is that Vati? never know what you might find in the toilets. I hear you, Vadi.
Ah, no raid. There
Is it
you
Vadi?
are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
It's
The
Ahti.
janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
The shoebox.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Hey.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had
Yeah.
to trust the
Yeah, I know
basement
about the clicker in the box. That was the thing that helped protect Alan Wake, was the little clicker thing in the box. So now we'll see, is the clicker still in the box or is something else in the box? Yeah, I know. Map. Alright, so I just got here. So then I go out this door, go down to the basement. And then the basement's here. Storage workshop. Ah, the exit's right there. Lovely. This'll be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. All right. Good to know. Alrighty then. Pop this door open. Can I open it this from this side here? Now we have some shortcuts, potentially. Can't grab a muffin? Need your fiber, Alan. You're gonna be fighting the darkness, can't do it on an empty stomach. That's just silly. Nope, hold on. Some ominous grumblings. Open up the door. You can walk it in the dark. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. very dark here. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Door.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape.
Uh-huh.
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving
This is the DLC, just so you know. Interesting.
come true.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just had this version of it, but good.
But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth.
Mr. Door shows off and TZ starts off the Night Springs DLC episodes. Okay.
Realities beyond our own, offering us
Good to know.
avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
The Night Springs. Good old, Outer Limits kind of thing. Or the Scary Door, as Futurama would call it. Just something to keep in mind before you long click on them. No problem. Thanks for the advice.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Yeah.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
It's what you left for yourself, dummy. At least to some degree.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Right. We're back here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Good times, good times. There we go. Make sure we got nothing in the corners here. Nope, pop that open, thank you. Why would I want to put that back? Do I want to put that back? I want to put it back. Let's put it back. Let's put the light back. Pop. The exit. No, I can't. It's super dark. I can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I have no charges. Okay, so I need a charge. But from where? Let's see here. What do we... Okay, so maybe I did need to keep this charge. Just in there and think there was a door at the end here, but maybe I missed it. There we are.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Right. So I feel like he's having some issues. I feel like he needs to talk to somebody. He's got some issues. Old Alan's having some problems here, you know, just the shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay. Nice. He's talking to his typewriter all the time. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, you know? You just can't. You gotta get out. When you're writing stuff, you gotta make sure you come up for air every once in a while, you know? It's a little bit dangerous to spend that much time alone with your thoughts. So now what? So I have the shoebox. Actually, hold on. Is there something in the shoebox? I didn't. Just make sure before I start running about too goddamn much. Burst through the door. There's nothing to store in here, right? Gear, shoebox. Okay, just making sure. Alright, we're good on that.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Well, it can keep ringing. I got things to explore. Treasure? Treasure? What kind of treasure we got going here? Beware the dock. You need help. Good luck. Light will show the way. We need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head.
The call was for me. It was something important.
I know.
I needed to answer.
I know. Fine.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Now. Hang up that phone properly. Alright, Caldera Street Station. Sounds good. Casey, Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Well... that's only moderately creepy, you know? So I'm just gonna I'm not gonna go near that. I don't have any torches or bashing tools or, you know, standard tools of murder, and so I'm gonna just kind of avoid.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Right.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
All right. In case you didn't pick up the character in Quantum Break, I recognized him. Yeah, no, I recognize that actor. I can't actually remember what his name is. But yeah, no, I've seen him in a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I do remember that. I didn't play Quantum Break, but I do remember that he was the main character in it. Shawn Ashmore, that's it. That's right. Yeah, he played Iceman in the old X-Men movies. He was in oh shit, what is that sci-fi show?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Killjoys.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
See, this just makes me want to have a proper Max Payne sequel. I think he's fine. He's fine. Of course, he's just a figment of my imagination anyway, so...
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh, were you still alive? I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. I mean, I was paying attention to...
Gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Flashlight. Pistol. Lovely.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
His name is Tim Breaker. Time Breaker. Yeah.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Or... maybe this is the direction, or maybe this is just a cache over here. Maybe? No. Wait, hold on.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I'm gonna grab that again. There was something in there? What, in this place? I didn't see anything. Well, we looped. Hold on, listen. Point your light at the wall above one of the doors. Alright, let's see.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over.
Yeah.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Interesting. Use to make Wake stronger. You can sign them in the writer's room. Alright, sure. Maximum health by 15%. %, revolver ammo. So it looks like we only have one. Let's just do... we'll do that. That sounds good. Alright, so you want that. Should go now. It's so hard to tell you. Say, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Go on. Go. Get rest. Rest is more important. Always. Let's see. Can I sneak through you guys without having to do anything? Damn it. What if I use a... Alright, good enough. Hold on. Let me see. Can I... Oh, I can't do it. I want to see if I can get inside Alan Wake's head again.
Oh, fuck!
Terrible shooting. Oh, I dodged that. Again, I'm dodged. Again. I dodged every single one of those. But that dodge sucked. That dodge is not very good. Alright. Some disappeared on their own. Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. You guys don't look like you want to disappear on your own. You do, alright. How about you? There we go. Alright, so we used one. That's fine. Alright, so that guy... I find Alan Wake's combat way harder. I'm not sure... It's weird. There's kind of a weirdness going on with it that, I've noticed. Yeah, it feels a little kind of clunky and slow. Kind of like Silent Hill 2 or something like that. Like a Silent Hill game. Yeah, weirdness in this game? Yeah, exactly.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. This was the moment to destroy it. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I do kind of want to explore this area a bit more, but I really don't want to waste too much ammunition. Will you guys both disappear? One of you disappears? You're just a disappeary boy? Alright. Let me check my map here. Okay, so we have no map for this area. That's not great. Trying to see if it'll disappear on its own. Yeah, he did. Okay, good. Pop! There we go. Some bright light down there. Are you disappearing on your own or not? Kinda not. Yeah, I don't have a charge for that.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Disappearing, not disappearing. Disappearing. Alright. Alright, I need to change this world here. I can't grab that light. Aren't I close enough for that? I feel like I'm close enough for that. I guess not. Damn. I need some bright lights. Because I could change that guy, put that light there. I don't think that'll get me around this side gate here. Do a little walkabout here, see if we can get somewhere. That's looking like the edges of where I can go. Really wish I had a map. Maybe I'll find it in the subway. Yeah, we'll head to the subway. We'll just deal with this. What do we got down here?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I'll happily take some of that stuff. So I need another light. Well, shit on a shingle. Maybe I do need to go back up there. If I take this. Ooh, map. Lovely. Let's take a look at the map. All right. Light shift over there. That's for Caldera Station. Lovely. Light shift. There's something there. I thought I already picked that up. Or was I over here? No, no, no. This is the alleyway. I feel like I picked that up. Maybe not, but we'll see. So we have this light shift. We can go high station here. Okay. I can dig it. Let's take a gander up here. See what I can see. Try not to fall off to my death. Yeah, this is getting me some rooftop action. Will you disappear on your own? Oh, boy. You guys do. I feel like you will disappear on your own. But will you? Okay, good. All of them disappeared. Didn't have to do any of that bullshit. Lovely. Love that. Take some painkillers. Stay on the rooftop for a bit. Didn't need to do that. Just disappear on your own. Just disappear on your own. Disappear on your own. Oh. You disappearing on your own? He's gone? Okay.
Careful now.
Alrighty then. Tell you what, let's go up. Fuck. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Go away. Alright. Nasty. I don't like that those guys respawned. What the hell is that? A lion and echo.
Tried to wash away some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Okay. Good to know. Right. So that goes down a level. It's a very complicated little... I don't like the fact that I'm fairly certain these guys are respawning, and I don't like that. Like, I don't know if I get close to them if they will turn solid, or if I have to wait for them to kind of... Like, I like none of that. I like none of that. Can I not hop around these things? I guess not. Okay. I feel like as a full-grown adult, I should be able to climb up on those things, but okay. Hate all of this. There's a nice bright light right there. Yes, 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 and I guess that's it. Okay. Oh, good. Shoebox allows me to store stuff. I do like that. Let's get a manual save in here. And a nice little quick save. Okie dokie. No, that humming's not at all creepy.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Hey, Sean Ashmore.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
A second, let me just rob you. You making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Let's see. I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? The red-headed woman. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. Facts. Missing time. No memory. Abducted. Dreams. Aliens. UFOs. Polyhedrons. Until now, have always ended. Door up here. Will I forget when I get out? Okay. Good to know. That's nice. See you around. Enjoy the hellish nightmare that is this place. No ladders up to anything. Okay. Fuck you. You invisible bitch. I said fuck off. Need you little bastards to disappear. Yeah, just keep going. I can absolutely stop anything I want. Disappear. Like a good little ghost, disappear. God damn it. Finally. Okay, this guy, he looks awful solid. You finally going away? Oh? Having a hard time hanging on to reality? Yeah, that's what I thought, you little bitch. So you want me to go? Nice. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 20% chance of grading a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Oh, shit, that's good resource. I mean, it just feels like good resource, like, right? Yeah, well. Okay. Oh. I guess we keep going. The hell am I? Point of interest. I got the point of interest. I got that guy. I have that. Point of interest. I already checked that. I'm pretty sure I just got that, so we're good on that one. How did we end up on street level? Okay, I know where I am. I think. I don't like that. That's creepy as shit. Okay, nothing here. What? Glowy. Glowy. I'll take more, sure. What am I missing on the glowy bits here? There's nothing to return a light to. This is just a... What am I missing here? These glowy things usually point out glowy circles, but I see no glowy circle here. There's a glowy circle. That's a little bit... There we are. Words of War. Increase damage dealt by a last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increase double barrel shotgun damage by 25%. When hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh. I'm going to go full stop, actually. Well... That goes to 75% damage. That allows you to maybe knock out multiple people in one go. I don't have a double barrel shotgun, though, but we will hold that. Okay, so it does disappear once you sight on them. So there is something down there that I haven't sighted on. Okay. Good to know. Let's check map again. All right, so I know that one. There's a box maybe somewhere over here. Ah. Excellent. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're not going to take that light just yet. First, going to open up this door. Will you disappear? Oh, you're a living person. Yeah, you're an angry person, ain't you? Where'd you go, you little fucker? If I take this, we will be able to walk through there, almost guaranteed. Fuck me. Get fucked. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? I know a good chunk of you guys will disappear, but... I'm stuck. Let's just head out here. That's why I think of your bullshit. Alright, so let's reload. And, oh, hold on. Do that. Let's go ahead and quick slot that to, let's put that on 4. Quick slot that to 1. And I think we're good on everything else. I could have used a flare there, I suppose. I don't think there was anything else in that. We can take a look, see if they disappeared. Yeah, I don't see anything. No pickups, no nothing, so I think we're good to run. That's the only thing I was wondering about, is if there's maybe a pickup down there that I missed. But okay, so we do have a thing down there. You want to disappear? Yeah, thank you. Piss off. We can go down here and grab this thing real quick, wherever it is. Couple of guys here. Let's... Oh, you guys are swarming me. You guys just keep spawning. That's interesting. Interesting problem. Just making sure nothing's sneaking up behind me. Let's... Yeah, disappear, you little bitch. Oh, fuckers are annoying me. Disappear. That's right. Disappear. Words of gun or words of action? What's words of action? 10% harder for enemies to detect. Okay, that's not bad. Words of gun. %5 chance ain't a bad idea. Because then it can get up to 15%. Okay. So we can go back to talk show and we can go there. Let's walk off. Something over here. Let's see, it's further down the road here. Gotta check for some... Oh, it's right there. It's a word of fix or word of action. Word of fix. And because we just did that, how about we use... Oh, turn your flashlight back on, jackass. And we're gonna go to the alleyway now. Go to the alleyway, pick up that thing, and then we are getting the hell out of here. You... I'd like it if you disappeared, but I don't think you are. So we're just gonna avoid you. If we don't need to fight you, we don't need to fight you. Alleyway, it's down to the right here. Fuck you. Fuck off. I said fuck off. That's right, you will fuck off. Get out of my goddamn face. Goddamn, they spawn fast. But I got this thing. Like, that's the thing. So why is it still marked here? Why is it still marked? That's kind of annoying. If I hang back, you guys do start disappearing. let's just get the hell out of here. We get another batch up here. I think I'm just going to run past them. Alright, it's a weird that it's still on the map, but I'm pretty sure I got that. So now we're going to go to the station here. Fuck you. Fuck off. How about this? How about I run past you? And I just keep running. Sounds like a plan to me. And we can grab this one. Run back. And go deeper into the tunnels here. What a lovely place. So I can access it now, or so that's Night Springs on. I'm going to assume that I can access that content later and I don't need to do it.
Gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I want you to pick that up, thanks. Nothing in there. Okay, I think we're good on everything. Subway pass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Well, I see something special over here. Does this not work? There we are. So words of gun or words of action? Let's do more words of gun. Okay, so we got that one. No items here. Well, there's lockers. Let's see. Can I open up any lockers? Yes. Okay, grab some extra stuff. Always good, always good. Locked. Sometimes a locked thing is better than an unlocked thing, because then you don't have to worry about anything else. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's keep going.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Disappear, you son of a bitch. Go on, do it. That's what I thought. Ain't nothing but an empty shadow.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Disappear. Damn straight. Nope. Nope. Go on, disappear. You can do it. There you go. Invisible man. Come on. That starts looking like a wall to me, so I'm just gonna... head down here. Initiation. And we got evidence markers. Ah!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, no shit. Safe area? Oh, I love safe areas. Lovely. So we got the shoebox here. Anything we want to put in the shoebox? Damn. We're still pretty... guess we could put a little bit in there just to free up just a teeny bit of room. You look pretty solid otherwise. Yeah, we'll give that a second. Got some stuff back there, maybe. Take another word of power. Word of aid. Duration by 1 second. Increase the effect of that. Duration of painkillers by 1. Sure. Alright, so there's that guy. Not sure if I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to go that direction. Locked. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so now we're looking a little bit fuller. Definitely. Yeah, we got ourselves a little cache of goodies and a word of power. Lovely. I think it's a good idea to come in here. Do a quick save. Check the shoebox. I should tell you what, let's go here. We still haven't had any health recovery. So let's actually just... let's just heal to full. Okay. So we've healed to full. We have good amount of inventory space. Doesn't look like we can open up any of that. Fine, fine. We have a little hole here, a little doorway.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Alright, we're keeping an eye out. Hold on. You want light. Is that where the blood trail actually goes? Not really. Bright light that we like.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of
I
bull.
wonder if these guys knew about it. Hold on one second. Alrighty then. Oh, that's interesting. So now it opens it up. Boom. Okay, that's a clever mechanic. I like that a lot. That's some clever shit. I like that. That is fun and imaginative right there. That's a good way to do this. What am I looking for here? Or did I just kind of... Am I in the middle of a puzzle that I'm currently... Lots of healing, lots of goodies. Alright, I know we just got here, but I'm going to save and we are going to pick this up next time. I know it's a bit of a run back, apologies, but we have to kind of call it a day at this. But we did get some good forward progress on the game. Lots of good forward progress. So we'll do a manual save, overwrite that. And we will pick this up next time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.